match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Paul, Montiel, McAllister, Martinez, Gonzalez. Now he's off and running, and that is a little undercooked. Kubasi, Rodri, Kubasi, Rodri, Kubasi, Rodri, Laporte gently done. That's a throw. Baena succumbs to the pressure. Ball's out once more. He's got away, and he's got his cross in. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oyarzabal, Tagliafico. It's run loose here. Romero, McAllister, Messi chasing after it. Pedro Porro, Rodri, Laporte, Kubasi, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal, Alvarez, Tagliafico goes on a run down the left wing. Tagliafico. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Rodri. Laporte. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Gonzalez does well to get it back. McAllister, Martinez, lofted upfield, and he's straight offside. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. And Messi! That was a matter of inches.
Messi, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Martinez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tagliafico gets across to intercept that. McAllister. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. The pull, played through into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Spain still without a single shot on target. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. Baena in acres of space out wide. Fabian Ruiz has a go! Throw in. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz is flagged offside. Montiel. McAllister out to the right. Cucurella. Baena. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Fabian Ruiz. And he's there to clear it. Alvarez. McAllister. Montiel. Calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. Baena. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Chance here to counter. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Great ball if he can get there. Martinez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. McAllister. Tagliafico. Fernandez shifted upfield. Montiel picks it up now. Messi hits it! Yamal. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Baena. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. And the finish! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. McAllister. Montiel, De Paul, Alvarez, it's Alvarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Pedro Pop. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Rodri. Kubasi. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oyarzabal knows only too well that he should have converted after getting through one-on-one. He doesn't need telling.
Martinez, Fernandez, Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Baena clears it away. Argentina have reclaimed it. McAllister. Baena. Fabian Ruiz played out towards the right wing. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fabian Ruiz tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Montiel. McAllister. Montiel, aim forwards. Big chance! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! Alvarez, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fernandez shifted upfield. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Gonzalez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, great play! Tagliafico flashes it across. Oh, easy pickings there. Gonzalez. Over to the left. Tagliafico, now here's the delivery. It's a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister, done delicately. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Great run on the overlap here. Pedro Porro gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Paul. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. The message is clear, none shall pass. Alvarez. Laporte. Baena. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Laporte. Cucurella. Baena. Montiel. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Alvarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Tagliafico. That's very neat. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Baena. Dani Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedro Porro. A mighty effort! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Spain are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Montiel, aim forwards. That's the throw. Spain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Baena. Cucurella. Baena. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Montiel. McAllister. Montiel. De Paul. Cucurella producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Baena. Cucurella. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Baena. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Plenty to aim at. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Pedro Porro. Played towards the other side. Baena looks to get on the end of this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Now it's to Paul. Yamal. Spain still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Baena. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Baena. Lovely feet. Pedri. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
And it's played forward. Romero. McAllister. Messi chasing after it. Laporte. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
McAllister. Laporte cuts it out.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez knocks it out wide. Deftly away. McAllister. Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Montiel. McAllister. Montiel. Now it's to Paul. There will be a throw-in. McAllister. Fernandez. Gonzalez tries a deft little ball. Fernandez. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Fernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Porro. Yamal, now he's off and running. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dani Olmo, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tagliafico. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gonzalez. And it's Messi. De Paul. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. De Paul. Oh, it's come loose. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Baena. Oyarzabal tries to dink it through. Tagliafico gets it away. That's a cute ball. Gonzalez gets good distance on it. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Dani Olmo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oyarza, shot at goal! He has done it! Spain are all square! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Alvarez. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Pedro Porro. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Out to the left it goes. Merino. And that was very necessary. Montiel. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Pedro Porro. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Spain go in search of a late winner. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's there to get it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Danger averted for now. Cucurella. Looking here to chip it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tagliafico. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That is lovely. Tagliafico. McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fernandez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice control. Paz, and he's gone backward here. And Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Rodri, played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Mikel Merino providing an outlet on that flank.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice physical challenge.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, they could be... Can he find the finish? Oh, didn't catch it right. Montiel. De Paul.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Cucurella. Pedri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedro Porro with the clearance. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Oh, what a pass! Corner then. He can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Merino. And it's made its way to him. Cucurella crosses. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Alvarez! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's a good run down the left. One good cross, maybe the last chance. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal plays it short. Spain cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Montiel. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see.
Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Montiel. McAllister. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. And he's running, and Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Laporte attempts a clearance. Fernandez. McAllister. McAllister has got himself a free kick. And he comes up trumps again.
Alvarez really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Yamal. That has found him in acres of space. And he's straight offside. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Romero. Montiel. Romero. Martinez. Romero. That's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. He's through here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. Montiel. De Paul. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is a great pick out. There's no flag! Oyarzabal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. Argentina starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Laporte cuts it out. Yamal. McAllister forwards and with intent. And here's Alvarez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Dani Olmo, in acres of space out wide. Too much on that, it's gone out. McAllister. Montiel. Martinez. Fernandez. Laporte gets over and intercepts. Pedro Porro. So it is still 0-0. Driving on, a real charge here. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Porro, and here's Yamal. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi. McAllister. Oyarzabal, and the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Montiel shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. De Paul. Martinez. Alvarez chasing after it. Cucurella. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. Now it's Messi. And here's Messi. De Paul providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared without complication. Fernandez played into space.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And he welcomes it in. Montiel. Now it's De Paul. Now it's De Paul. De Paul. It's a mighty effort! Pau Kubasi gets it clear. Gonzalez. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's Alvarez! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fernandez. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro is fouled. Rodri. Rodri spreads it out wide. Oh, the clearance is short. Gonzalez. McAllister. Montiel. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Gonzalez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. McAllister. That's a cute ball. Now it's Messi!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kubasi. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Baena. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. McAllister. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Baena, who does have an assist to his name. Cucurella. That's very neat. Baena has it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Oh, the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedro Porro. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cucurella. Baena. Cucurella. Great run on the overlap here. De Paul, too strong for his opponent there. That's been slipped through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Yamal, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Alvarez. De Paul. Montiel. Moved on forwards. Alvarez tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Baena. Rodri. Oyarzabal. They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Yamal wins the duel this time. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. De Paul. Dinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Now, where's he looking? And here's Messi. Now it's McAllister. Time to deliver. Oyarzabal could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
De Paul. Montiel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Baena. Kubasi. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Yamal, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tagliafico. Montiel. Messi. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonzalez. He's got away. And that has been knocked clear. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. De Paul. Montiel. Tries a measured ball. He's in plenty of space here, showing good feet. Messi. McAllister, played out to the right. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Fernandez. Gonzalez. That is lovely. He is just caressing the ball. Gonzalez. Fernandez. McAllister, spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Kubasi. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Montiel. Romero. Aim forwards. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Baena. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Dani Olmo. Rodri, gently done. That's a throw. Argentina are making a change now. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cucurella. Laporte. Laporte played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, sweet feet. Yamal. Pedro Porro. The cross. Looking to break at pace. And claimed it back swiftly. Kubasi. Baena. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Baena, providing an outlet on that flank. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oyarzabal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. Faced and Martinez! He's got a goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Spain suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Cucurella. And he cuts out the supply. He's shifting through the gears here. Oyarzabal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Kubasi. McAllister. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. That's been slipped through. Martinez. And whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, he saved it! And the lead stays intact, just.
Messi. Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Can he stop it going out? He's shooting! Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. Baena. That'll be a throw. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Pedro Porro does well to get it back.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedro Porro, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Almada. Fernandez. Montiel. Fabian Ruiz does. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Fernandez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Romero. Fernandez. Almada. Picks it up out wide. Tagliafico.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. So there's going to be another change here. Martinez. Barco shifted upfield. Cucurella. Kubasi. Just 5 minutes left. Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Laporte aim forwards. Romero.
Time is ticking away and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
It is quite a run he's making here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Romero. Montiel. Paz. McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Barco. Molina. McAllister. Montiel. Baena. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Messi. Paz, a probing pass. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cucurella. 2 minutes to be added on. Baena. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Barco. Almada. He's going to be disappointed with that. Laporte. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Almada. And that's that. Spain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required. They basically got all the fundamentals correct. They were expansive in possession and compact when off it. Doesn't get much better. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval.
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, This guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dani Olmo. Laporte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Oyarzabal. Lisandro Martinez concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Fabian Ruiz, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. Nice interception, well timed. Lobbed in behind. That's good vision. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Montiel. Romero. McAllister. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico makes the interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, a delicate chip through. Unai Simon getting this one clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Referee's given a throw. Fernandez. Martinez. And it's played forward. Clipped into space. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Baena. Now here's the delivery. Ball is over the line. There's the shot! Goal! Spain!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Unai Simon, a long ball by the goalkeeper. Montiel. Romero, gently done. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Very nicely done. Another throw in. De Paul. Aimed in towards the centre. Cucurella. Baena. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. He's in plenty of space here. Gonzalez is flagged offside. Martinez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Rodri. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Aim forwards. Montiel. McAllister. And it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Out to the right. De Paul. Rodri with the clearance. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez goes for goal! And the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared. Oh, sweet feet. And he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader.
Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's De Paul. De Paul looking to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Montiel. Now it's to Paul. And here's Messi.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Do have a chance to counter here. Laporte has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
De Paul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the left. Tagliafico. A header! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Paul. Fernandez. Nice physical challenge. Dani Olmo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cucurella. Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fernandez forwards and with intent. Now it's to Paul. Steaming on goalwards. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Cucurella. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Laporte. Baena. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Fabian Ruiz. Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, Oyarzabal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain go into the lead. Fernandez. McAllister, gently done. Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gonzalez gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Montiel. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. De Paul. Oh, that's nice. De Paul. And that has found him in acres of space. Fabian Ruiz. Laporte played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper takes decisive action. And claimed it back swiftly. Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz knocks it out wide, calmly anticipates. Martinez coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well-timed, excellent interception. Baena. Baena. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice control. Pedro Porro looking here to chip it through. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets it away.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Romero. Montiel. Clearly not happy with that. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Yamal, who has set up 2 goals. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, cracking ball. A lot of space ahead of him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, nicely aimed pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the first half is done. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Baena. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Unai Simon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cucurella. Baena does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Incoming delivery. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Alvarez. Laporte. Cucurella. Baena. Cucurella. McAllister getting this one clear. De Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Out to the left it goes. Baena chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Delicate ball and it needs... And a chance! Gonzalez. Tagliafico, searching pass he's played there. Alvarez is on his own. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gonzalez. Chance, surely! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Laporte. Baena. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Now this could be a chance. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Oyarzabal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Montiel. McAllister, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Martinez. Fernandez in acres of space out wide. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro is onto it in a flash. Tagliafico. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. McAllister. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Montiel. De Paul. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's... He's had a shot! They've scored! Argentina are level.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Laporte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. Fernandes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lisandro Martinez, that's a sharp pass. Cucurella. Martinez. Now it's Messi. That's tidy. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Has a shot! Romero. Gonzalez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal looks to the other side. Cucurella, and there's green grass ahead of him. Decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger.
Chance! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Baena chips it through.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Baena. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tagliafico, that's an imaginative pass. Montiel. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Dani Olmo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Montiel, aim forwards. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
De Paul, oh, played right into his path. Now it's Messi. Messi, and he's certainly onside here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baena. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Caught offside that time. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Fernandez. Lo Celso.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Paz, and it's lofted through here. And the shot! He's scored!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Foot in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. McAllister does well to get it back. PES. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's straight offside. Cucurella cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
McAllister. Spain have reclaimed it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Lo Celso looking to run onto it. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Spain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero, fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Lisandro Martinez, attempts a clearance. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Final seconds, this has to be it. Rodri. Kubasi. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he's onside. Romero. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner and we have extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Spain conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Baco. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Messi. Proves too strong. Paz. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Laporte. Nico Williams. Paz. Paz, that's a delicate pass. Can he finish? And that could come back to haunt them.
Martinez clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
And he cuts out the supply. Lo Celso, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. Chance! Cleared without complication. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. McAllister. Paz. And he goes cross-field. Lo Celso. Picks it up out wide. Laporte tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a great ball here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fernandez. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to Lo Celso! Should have equalised.
Lo Celso was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Fernandez. Ambitious ball here, and that could set him on it. And Messi! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Paz carries the ball down the right. Yamal.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Martinez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Lo Celso. And the pass is intercepted. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Paz. Always onto this. Now it's Messi. Messi, he's onside! Fabian Ruiz gets good distance on it. And here's Messi, takes the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Extra time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There are a few waiting for it. Nico Williams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kubasi. Kukurea. Nico Williams. That has been cut short. Fernandez. Montiel. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Romero shifted upfield. Dani Olmo played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Back into the middle. And here's Dani Olmo. Romero gets it clear. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kukurea. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oyarzabal! Oh, should have put that away. Caresses it through, dink through, face to face, real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Oyarzabal! And somehow he managed to miss it. Laporte. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Danger averted for now. Pedro Porro.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri, Pedri, Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. Pedri, Alex Grimaldo, Laporte tries to dink it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri tries a shot. Lo Celso. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Showing good feet. Dani Olmo. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Here's the chance to cross. And he's there to get it away. Lovely feet. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Oyarzabal shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he puts them one up.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Martinez is the next man in the spotlight. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And so the captain steps up. Coolly into the bottom corner.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Yamal will take the third penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper and maybe that put him off.
That's a good penalty!
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So this one to restore parity. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. Spain, so can he do it? Can he keep them alive? No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed! So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. But this is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's a cute ball. It's Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rodri, Yamal, Baena, Cucurella, and it's lofted through here. Caught offside that time. Cucurella, Yamal, now it's Oyarzabal. Romero, Montiel, De Paul, Montiel, McAllister, Romero, early ball out from the back. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cucurella, Laporte, Cucurella, Dani Olmo, Rodri, moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Fernandez dinks one through, floated through. Alvarez! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
I think that defence will be feeling mightily relieved now. They were really saved by some poor finishing then.
Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. McAllister, Gonzalez, Romero, Fernandez, and it's played forward. Baena, Laporte, Baena, Cucurella, Fabian Ruiz, shifted upfield. Tagliafico getting this one clear. Fabian Ruiz is having a shot! Yamal goes short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well cleared. McAllister with the foul. McAllister, oh, good-looking ball. Montiel, he's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal, forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fabian Ruiz has got himself a free kick. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. He has found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And can he finish it? Fabian Ruiz, out to the right. Yamal. Still goalless at the moment. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Messi. De Paul. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Rodri. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And that's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. He's in space and looking for options. Cross goes in there. De Paul. De Paul. Gonzalez, aim forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Montiel. McAllister. Fernandez. Messi. Now he's off and running. Laporte. Cucurella, gently done. And here's Messi. Alvarez. It's Alvarez! Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Montiel. Fernandez. Romero. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Cucurella. Baena. Dani Olmo. De Paul concedes a free kick for that. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's got plenty of space out. Gets his head on it! De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Gonzalez chasing after it. Laporte. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Dani Olmo. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Montiel. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Unai Simon sends that a long way. Yamal looks to the other side. Baena. Dani Olmo. Cucurella crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yamal. Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Montiel. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cucurella with the clearance. Fernandez. Gonzalez, done delicately. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Oyarzabal. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Romero. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ah, such a clever touch. De Paul with the delivery. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Gonzalez, out towards the flank. Fernandez. Over to the left. Tagliafico. It is a corner, good chance. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. Gonzalez. Oh, nice touch. Real chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Laporte. Baena. Dani Olmo. Played towards the other side. Yamal looking for options. Baena. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tagliafico. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alvarez. Unai Simon. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Montiel. De Paul. He's through here. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tagliafico. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lofted upfield. Martinez. Pedro Porro.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Alvarez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Romero. Montiel. De Paul. Messi has it out wide and in space. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Argentina! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina, here's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Rodri. Pau Kubasi. Forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. So nearly the perfect ball. McAllister. Montiel. Tagliafico. Now it's Gonzalez. Gets a good foot in there. Argentina have a free kick. Martinez. Fernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Another chance from a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Tagliafico. McAllister. Goes for goal! Just a fraction high.
McAllister, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Laporte. Baena chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Played it. Decent chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Oyarzabal rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
McAllister. Montiel. Fernandez. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo. And the counter is on. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. McAllister gets good distance on it. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Dani Olmo. Baena. Cucurella. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Laporte gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. McAllister. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now, and he shoots! Cucurella gets it away. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, nice interception. Tagliafico. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
To Paul with the cross. And he's heaved it away. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. That looks a good cross. Montiel. Oh, super find. Messi. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Tagliafico. Martinez. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kubasi. McAllister. Fernandez. Tagliafico. That's a throw. Spain are making a change now. Pedri.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Romero. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's to Paul. Montiel flashes it across. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro plays it out wide. Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. Gonzalez looking understandably energised after his goal. The referee's awarded a free kick. McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Baena. And that has put paid to that. So there's going to be another change here. Pedri. Can he get onto this? Merino. Romero, gently done. Gonzalez. Alvarez played through into space. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Yamal with the short one. Pedri. Shot a goal! Should have equalised.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Montiel. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kubasi. Rodri played into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spain making consecutive changes here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Romero shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. Kubasi. Merino. Mikel Merino played over towards the opposite flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Williams. Hit into the middle.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Tagliafico. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Pedri. Laporte. Out to the right. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! That has been cut short. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Into the channel. Nico Williams finds himself offside. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Kubasi.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Merino. Showing good feet. Needs a quality cross.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Fernandez. Montiel. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's having a shot! Messi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, that's a sharp pass. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Williams. And that has found him in acres of space. The Paul, who's set up one goal so far. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about...
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McAllister. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's through here. And they've got rid. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's for big chance! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Cucurella. The Paul wins the duel this time. Fernandez. De Paul. Martinez. Romero, De Paul, Montiel. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a fabulous ball. Laporte gets it away. It's a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. They get a throw in. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Tagliafico opts to shapes to shoot. Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Over to the left, Baena is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Romero. Montiel. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Gonzalez. Alvarez. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Nice control. That is good strength. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Cucurella, and he goes cross-field. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Dani Olmo really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
McAllister. Martinez. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cucurella. Spain are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Ball is over the line.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Plays it through. Lovely bit of skill. That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Gonzalez. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kubasi. Baena. Dani Olmo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's nice. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Gets a good foot in there. And the referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone direct. Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandez shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz done delicately. Messi. Martinez. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fernandez. De Paul. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Fernandez. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Cucurella. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. There's the shot! McAllister, De Paul, Fernandez, Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cucurella. Baena. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz played with finesse. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Baena. Dani Olmo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Messi caresses it through. The ball in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. De Paul. The ball goes in. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Baena. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Gonzalez going full tilt down the left. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, a delicate chip through. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Baena getting this one clear. There's the shot! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's hit the crossbar. Decent hit from there. Yamal. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Montiel. A heavy challenge. De Paul. And he's straight offside. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Yamal. A searching ball out wide. Calmly anticipates. Now it's De Paul. De Paul chips it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. McAllister. Gonzalez. Looking here to chip it through. Alvarez. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yamal has created one goal already. Looks to the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
McAllister. Romero. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Montiel. De Paul. De Paul. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Romero. Montiel. And it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Now that's a fine challenge. Dani Olmo. Tagliafico cuts out the pass. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Baena is onto it in a flash. There's the whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean,
from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Spain do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And we are already promptly back underway. McAllister, and it's played forward. And he's found a way past. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Dani Olmo concedes a free kick for that. Martinez, a long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Oh, that's neat. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Unai Simon comes out and deals with it. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz applies the finish! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
McAllister. Romero, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo looking for a runner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And here's Messi, played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. The cross. And here's, oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has 2. Argentina get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, nicely aimed pass. Pedro Porro. Oh, nice touch. Pedro Porro. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Montiel. McAllister. Moved on forwards. De Paul. De Paul tries making a foray down the right. Cucurella. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Martinez, and it's played forward. De Paul, and it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Argentina deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Quite, you got it.
Yeah, keep the ball hemmed in here while looking for anything they can pounce on, and that's what they want to do.
De Paul, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister, that's a nicely weighted pass. Pau Kubasi tries to clear.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Argentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Tagliafico, and here's Alvarez. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Porro, Yamal, Dani Olmo, Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal has it in a wide position. Flings in across. Nice interception, well timed. McAllister. Messi. Paz. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Here's a chance! There was plenty of power on that. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Cucurella. Baena on 2 now and looking for 3. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cucurella. Lovely feet. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance to shoot! McAllister. Paz. McAllister, aim forwards. Laporte makes the interception. Cucurella. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Gonzalez is the guilty party there. Gonzalez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rodri. Pedro Porro. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Martinez. Fernandez. Messi, now he's off and running. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! He scores!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pedro Porro, gently done. Tagliafico, moved on forwards. Fernandez. McAllister. Montiel. Paz. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that is a little undercooked.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's played forward. Baena. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella crosses. Dani Olmo. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oyarzabal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Romero. McAllister. Fernandez. Romero shifted upfield. Cucurella. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. McAllister. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rodri. Showing good feet. Cucurella.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fabian Ruiz. Searching pass he's played there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he shoots! Ruiz has a goal! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! Martinez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Now it's Lo Celso. Lo Celso crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Baena wins the duel this time.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Fabian Ruiz. Baena. Laporte. McAllister. Now it's Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Laporte. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. That is lovely. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Fernandez. Argentina desperately need a goal, and good chance here!
Fernandez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rodri. Cucurella. Kubasi, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Spain leave it late, but